needn't get up. I thought it was obvious. I'm sleeping on the floor. Because we're expected to consummate the marriage tonight. It would be odd if I returned to my own chamber, wouldn't it? The servants' gossip will do the rest. Of course, we'll have to do something in a few months about when people start wondering when an heir will come. Still, there are ways to get around that too. I'm sorry, my lady. My bluntness must be offending you. I know these subjects are not ones to speak about to someone like you, but as we've been forced together, we must work together. Has it not been clear? I'm messing this up. No. I do not intend to bed you tonight or any night. You're a stranger in a foreign kingdom. You just got married to a complete stranger. I know I have a certain reputation, but that viciousness people talk about is only directed at my enemies on the battlefield. No, my lady, I do not consider you an enemy. Rather, you and I are the same, trapped. You are beautiful, my lady. I heard you had a number of suitors trying to win your hand before my offer arrived. Had your father not been swayed by me, perhaps you would have been allowed to marry someone of your choice. Instead, I took you. Another jewel for my collection, if you believe the stories. I will not force you, my lady. You have nothing to fear from me tonight, or any night. Now we'd best get some rest. The reception seemed to go on much longer than it needed. In fact, I'm pretty sure half the nobles are still dancing. Fools. They'll be cursing themselves in the morning. What? I do not understand. You wish to consummate this marriage. My lady, if you are in fear that I will conquer your kingdom and kill your family, as I'm sure you've been told I'm prone to do, I assure you, that is not the case. There's no need for you to force yourself to do this. Repulsive? My lady, no, never. You're the most beautiful woman I've ever set eyes on. Ever since I met you all those years ago. Forget I said anything. See, we've met before, though I doubt you remember it. It's a silly story, my lady, one not worthy of your time. So be it. As you know, my father died suddenly without deciding on an heir. Thus, everyone assumed my older brother would take the crown. But he is a bloodthirsty maniac. I knew there was no way I could let that happen. So my brother and I went to war against each other. Yes, it lasted 2 long years. But during those 2 years I found myself traveling to seek help from neighboring kingdoms, and I found myself in your kingdom. I suppose I should clarify, I found myself dying in your kingdom. A poisoned blade used by an assassin sent by my brother. I was lost in the woods without any hope of survival. I fell beside this tree, and then I looked up and Yes, that's right. I thought you were an angel. The sun had been shining behind you so perfectly. There was no other explanation. You saved me that day. Without your help, I would have died. This forced marriage between us is not how I want to repay you. You deserve love, my lady. You shouldn't be married to some warlord like me. I know what people say about me. A man ruthless enough to kill his own brother in cold blood. Your father agreed to the marriage simply out of fear of what would happen if he said no. I did not want to ask for your hand. My chancellor sent out the proposal on my behalf, and before I knew what was happening, it was a done deal. Maybe I did want you, but not like this. Not trapped in some cage. You deserve better, Angel. No, stop. You don't need to do this. You want to. You needn't lie to me. I told you, you are safe with me. I'm listening. No, that time was blurry to me at the most. Someone tended to my bedside. A soft hand, a gentle touch, and a song. But then I woke up to my general, and I was whisked back. I've said too much. Let's just get some rest. Sleep well, my lady. My lady, why are you on the floor? Surely the bed is more comfortable. What more is there to say? I'm listening, my lady. Your touch. I remember this. Your hand against my forehead. My body felt like un inferno. But your touch, it was my saving grace. Do you want this? I do. I want you. I've always wanted you. All these years I've dreamt of you. You've haunted me, always just out of my reach. When I was first told you were to be my wife, I wanted you. I wanted to make you mine, 'cause the thought of someone else touching you, it was unacceptable. But you don't want me. Stop. If we're going on like this, I'll be carried away. You don't need to force yourself to... Then what are you doing? No, that cannot be. How would you love me, with all the blood on my hands, with everything I've done? I do not deserve an angel like you. You do deserve to choose, and if you wish to flee, I will help you. I'm sure there's something that could be arranged. You want me? Why? You love me. Are you certain? What? You sent the marriage offer to my chancellor? You set this all up? I am at a loss for words, my lady. I do know your name. Do you wish me to call you by it, or... Angel? Very well, my angel. I do not know. It seems like a dream. Perhaps I died back in that forest all those years ago. This must be heaven. Oh, there. That spot feels so good. Wait, stop. You're okay with this? With all of this? Then, may I take you to bed? After you. You needn't be ashamed. Look at me. You're beautiful. Seeing you like this, hair messy, your breast heaving, your lips swollen from my kisses, it's everything I've ever dreamed of and more. Having you in my bed makes me want to keep you here forever. I am yours to command. Do your worst. Are you all right? I am perfect. You are everything I ever wanted. Come here. Rest, mi amor. We've been up since dawn. Sleep now, angel. I promise there will be a lot more of that when you're rested. For now, sleep. Good night, angel. Yes, and I assume there will be a budget for me to approve. I was to see it by the end of the day, Chancellor. Tell them to have it done. Now, I can... What more could you possibly have to discuss? I was supposed to have dinner with my queen almost an hour ago. Do not lecture me about duty as if I were a child, Chancellor. You will regret it. Ah? And what news do our spies in the south bring? Speak plainly. They disapprove of her. Why? She's only been married to me for 2 months. During that short amount of time, she has done her duties perfectly. A true queen in every aspect. What could they have to complain about? Her kingdom? I am aware that we've been at odds with them at times, but frankly, they're much weaker than us. They pose no threat. Still, they oppose her? Pendejos. Do nothing. She has nothing to prove to them, but make it clear that an insult to the Queen is an insult to me. And you know how well I take insults.
Good. Now can I finally go? Capitan? No, you've done quite well. Rescued me from another boring meeting. Oh, Chancellor, do not give me such a look. You've had plenty of time to talk. Honestly, it would do you some good to have some silence. Do you ever get sick of hearing your own voice? No, do not answer that. Good. Now, Capitan. What is it? You've gone pale. Talk quickly, then. What about the Queen? Is she hurt? Where is she? Tell me everything immediately, Capitan. Damn it all. Seal the Queen's palace. Round up everyone. Make it so not even a rat could escape. I will deal with the interrogations myself. Isn't it obvious? I'm going to go see my wife. Now. Angel. Mi amor. You have bruises. What happened? You were supposed to be watching her. How could you be so incompetent as to let your mistress be harmed like this? No. Do not defend her, Angel. She failed you. How else could this have happened? Look at your face. Such bruises. You will be executed for this failure. I am not overreacting. You could have been killed. Yes, you could have. Look at yourself. Head or body, it doesn't matter. You are still hurt. The maid is responsible for you. She must be punished. Angel, Get out of my sight. Get from my sight. You heard me, maid. Get out of my sight and reflect on your failures. Let me see you, Angel. Oh, my love, mi amor. Do the bruises hurt? Tell me. What happened? Did someone push you? Think. Are you sure? You've been up and down these stairs 100 times by now, my angel. Why now would you fall down them? No. There is something else. The Chancellor informed me that there has been some grumblings from the south about you. It is nonsense, Angel. But I'm increasing security. It's not, mi amor. Keeping you safe matters most. I'm afraid not, Angel. I will not be swayed. You should let the physician look over you. Do not give me that look. I know you dislike doctors, but you could have hurt yourself inside. I've seen enough injuries on the battlefield to know that some of the most deadly hide in plain sight. I am aware that falling down a staircase is not the same as fighting in a battle. Angel. Just, por favor, please. Good. Then let me... What is it? I'm here, you can tell me. What worries you, mi amor? Come here. Come here. Shh. I've got you. You're safe now. Did it frighten you? If you wish, I will demolish every staircase within a 10-mile radius. I am serious. Then you would never need to worry. Fine. I suppose holding you will have to do then. And what was that for? You saw me this morning. Been thinking about what we got up to last night? I must confess, I've been thinking the same. Your moans were... A blush? Mi amor, you act so modest when I have seen every inch of you. Why do I get the feeling that you're trying to distract me? I do need to go and interrogate everyone in this damn palace. Your safety is the most important thing to me. Then if you're truly a clumsy queen, I suppose we'll find out. But I don't think you tripped. Maybe I am. But after the things I've seen, you have to be. Our marriage was not entirely unopposed, after all. There are always those who wish I would have married someone else. You don't need me to answer that when you already know the answer. Yes, Angel, you are the only one. I wonder what the court would say if they could see how you order me about. Perhaps they'd think I'd gone mad. The mad tyrant, subdued by his sweet wife. It's hard to believe. I need to go. You truly wish for me to stay? I won't punish them too harshly. I just want to scare them a bit. Maybe a few stints in the stocks, nothing too serious. Fine, no stocks. I am afraid I will not negotiate any further. Not when it comes to keeping you safe. I can stay for a bit. Sit down on the bed. I want to see those bruises. They must hurt. Do you need any ointment? Just me? My, you've gotten quite brazen. No, I like it. It's a side only I get to see. And what would you do to me, my queen? We should stop. You're hurt and I... No? Oh, you order me to stay. Well, if it comes from the queen, who am I to refuse? What would you have me do? Oh, that look in your eyes. Just what do you have planned? I will do whatever you command, my queen. Fine. Now that I am there, perhaps I could help you. Just watch. Angel, you are torturing me. See, do as you will. Stop. That bruise by your ribs, it must hurt. I will kill whoever is responsible for this. They will feel 1,000 times more pain than... You're not, though. Your body, it's marred. These bruises, they're claiming you as theirs. It is unacceptable. That can be arranged. May I kiss them, Your Majesty? Come here. Let's start with this one, by your rib. And now here. See, mi amor, just like that. Of course. I can't forget this one now, could I? Not so dominant now, are you? The way you're too busy moaning to give me orders. What? Are you okay? Then why have you stopped me? Oh, come on now. I was teasing you. Oh, fine. How can I earn your forgiveness? Did you want to tie me up? Angel, I love you, but isn't it a little silly? Besides, I could break any restraints you put on me. Fine. I will surrender to you, my angel. Tie me up. It's a little strange, see. Definitely not how I pictured tonight going. So now that I am at your mercy, what will you do to me, Your Majesty? Ah, finally you're mine. Oh, I hope you are prepared to accept the consequences. Are you ready? Are you okay? That was intense. You sure? I love you too. Come here, angel. I know. I'll let the knights do the initial investigation. I promise. I won't lose my temper. Not without just cause. You are tired, mi amor. Stop lecturing me and just rest in my arms. You're safe here. I promise. Sleep, mi amor. I'll be here when you wake up. Your Majesty. Bueno, but your left side is exposed again. And I believe that's my match, Capitan. Here, let me help you up. No, you did much better. But that left side, it's like I need to tie your shield to it. Practice makes better, Capitan. More drills. Make sure the other knights don't have any other weaknesses, eh? Do I? I assume you've heard the rumors around the court about the Queen's family. See, todo es rubbish. I am many things, Capitan, but I am no kidnapper. Anyone who would see me with my wife would know just how much I love, que importante she is to me and the kingdom. And now, with her father claiming I stole her away under threat of war, it's nonsense. Exactamundo. If they were to form an alliance with a bigger country under some misguided attempt to rescue the royal hostage, it would not end well for anyone involved. She doesn't like to speak of it, or at least she doesn't with me. I've noticed. She's gotten a lot paler. She barely speaks at dinner, barely eats. Capitan, you are married, are you not? How do you get your wife to confide in you? I wish. Battle plans and politics, I understand. The affairs of the heart are much more complicated. I wasn't raised in court etiquette. I seized the throne and did what I had to establish peace. I suppose I'm not one for finesse. I've asked her and she simply replies, "I am well, your majesty." That's it. Over and over. And she gives me this smile. It chills me. She is not well, but I'm at a loss at how to convince her to confide in me. We've been married for 3 months. I thought that... Claro que sí, Perdón, Capitan. Here I am, going on about things that do not concern you. Forget that I said anything. In outing of sorts. No, I suppose you are right. The Queen and I do not have the traditional courtship by any means. Perhaps that could be the answer. Muchas gracias, Capitan. Chancellor. Perfecto. I need you to do something for me. My queen. You are dismissed. Hand me the brush. Angel, may I brush your hair? Let me know if I am too rough. No, mi amor. You'd be the first. It's true. I'm afraid there was little time for me to practice my hairdressing skills on the battlefield. Angel, won't you tell me what's wrong? No, you're not. You're lying, Angel. You are. You can't even look me in the eyes when you say it. Not to mention the maids have told me you're refusing meals, and that you seem listless. Now you're trying to pick a fight with me. I won't go for it. It's not spying. It's a concern. As in, your maid was concerned and braved the distance to come speak to me directly. Not an easy feat considering my reputation. I see, she was terrified. But she didn't waver from her task. So, Angel, what ails you? I don't have any new information. No. From what I can tell, your father is simply exaggerating the story to make himself seem like a good ally. He could. And honestly, the story is a perfect one for people to rally behind. Rescue the fair princess from the tyrant's castle. I'd join that battle. The truth isn't their concern now. It's all how it looks. What your father's goals are. Maybe he wants attention or power. Yo no sé. And what did his letter say? Angel, you can tell me. He said, what? How dare he call you that? His own daughter. And he said he just said you were, that's it. New plan. I'll conquer the kingdom. That will put these rumors to rest, and then you can rule over 2 castles. No, I am not. He insulted you. You are my queen. No one insults you and lives to tell the tale. I do not care who he is. I am calm. I am mostly calm. Then tell me, what can I do? Angel, mi amor, I see you drowning and you won't let me help you. You're paler and I worry you'll grow ill. Things need to change, so tell me what you need and I will make sure you get it. Anything. Everything. You know that. I can do that. Come here. I am here, mi amor. You do not need to face this alone. Hush. What nonsense. Who listens to me complain about my problems? Who comforts me? Let me do the same for you. Nonsense. You are never a burden, mi amor. So, if war is out of the question, how would you want to handle it? Fine. I trust your judgment. Send another letter. Do what you will, Angel. Just don't hide your true feelings from me, por favor. Wait. No, mi amor. As much as I would love to, I actually have something different for us in mind tonight. We're going out. No, mi amor. Not a ball or an event. To the night market. In disguise, of course. No me jodes. I used to do this all the time, Angel. Ditch the guards, put on a cloak, and then I was free for a few hours before I was eventually dragged back. No. Some knights will be with us, though I've ordered them to be discreet. And I've had some clothes prepared for us. What do you say to a night where we are simply ourselves and not our titles? Bueno. Then go get changed. We must get going. Hold my hand tightly. There is a big crowd tonight, and I don't want you to get lost. We can go wherever you wish, mi amor. Lead the way. Ah, this is street food. Fried dough with different fillings inside. Would you like to try it? Bueno. Uno, por favor. Muchas gracias. Here, mi amor. Careful. It's hot. Try a bite and find out, eh? No, of course not. I find it adorable that you are so excited by some pan y queso. Ah, forgive me. Very good pan y queso. Come on. There is much more to see. See, there will be dancing until dawn, I'm sure. You won't make me dance? How kind of you to spare me, mi amor. Now what has caught your eye? A blush? Oh, now I am curious. Oh, lovers having a secret rendezvous. Oh, privacy is muy importante, but sometimes, whether through fate or circumstance, you must seize the moments you have. Besides, it's a harmless kiss, nothing too scandalous. Now you do have me curious. Just what do you think is going to happen over there, And does that excite you? Claro que sí. The idea that anyone could walk in and see you. It does have a certain appeal. Makes the passion more frenzied. What is running in your mind, Angel? So it does excite you. No, don't stop. Come here. I'm listening. ¿Tú quieres? You want this. Why try to deny it, huh? What is proper? Do you want me? Like this? Now?
Entonces, that is all that there is to it. Tú quieres mucho. I want you. I don't care if anyone sees. There's no one else here on this side street. The band has started performing, so everyone is now focused on stage. Anyone who looks over will simply see a couple in the shadows. No one will come. If you truly wish for me to stop, I will. But there is no shame in this, Angel. Now, do you want me to stop? Fuck. Will you kiss my neck like that? You undo me. Really? Let me feel. What shall I do with you? Shh, not so loud. They'll hear you. Then I'll have to help you stay quiet, huh? Shh, mi amor. That's it, Angel. You're doing so well. Maybe you should get a reward. Linda, look at you. No. I want to take my time. I want to know just how badly you want me, mi amor. Tú quieres más, mi amor. I can't hear you. Más que. I can't hear you. Más que. Bueno, chica. Good girl. Shh. If you moan too loudly, they'll see you like this. You don't want that now, do you? I thought not. I don't feel like moving though. I just want to take my time. Make it worth my while, Angel. Will you? I suppose you've been a good girl. Ask me nicely. Good girl. Since you were so polite, who am I to refuse you, Angel? Are you okay? You're shaking. Here, let me put you down. Holy shit, Angel. You are amazing. No wonder. Here, let me help you fix that. Oh, your hair is messed up. I am sorry, I didn't mean to. Of course. I'll brush it for you once we get back. And are you? Now what do you say we head home? Well, as fun as this was, there are parts of you I'd like to see in the privacy of our own chambers. Just teasing me, amor. Come on, Angel. Let's go home.
This is a waste of time. Do not give me that look, Angel. Surely you cannot enjoy these events. I don't even know how you managed to walk in those shoes, let alone glide across the floor. Your compliments will not make me any less grumpy. No. Though I do appreciate you calling me handsome, I feel more like an overdressed fool. You say, yeah, it's part of my job, but Angel, I wasn't raised in court. I don't know much about decorum or dancing or really any of this boring stuff. You know how stunning you look. You outshine everyone in the ballroom. No, Angel, it's the truth. Haven't you seen some of the angry glances the ladies have been giving you? They are jealous. See, mi amor, of you, of how beautiful you are. Ah, well, perhaps beauty is all they get to see. Me, on the other hand, you're much more than a mere beauty, Angel. You know that. Without you, I'm sure I would have started at least 2 wars by now. The Chancellor truly owes you a debt of gratitude for saving his life quite a few times. What can I say? I enjoy teasing the man a bit. Si, mi amor, I know, yo sé. I'll do my best to be kinder to him in the future. How much longer was me stay? Damn. Because I'd rather us go to our own private party. Just the 2 of us. Yo quiero to... Oh, Angel. Fine. Best behavior. I promise. Ah, Lord Danver. I trust that you are doing well? I did see. I am weighing my options on the matter. I will consider it. Por favor, enjoy the ball. How much longer again? Mierda. Angel? A dance? With you? Have I displeased you tonight? No, it's just... my skills at dancing... I would embarrass you. You insist? Is that an order, Your Majesty? Well, who am I to refuse the Queen? I truly am a bad dancer, though, Angel. Okay, if you're sure. Me? No, Angel, they're staring at you. At your radiance. I would never lie about such a thing. It is true. The Capitan told me something very interesting. He said that ever since that we were wed, people have been calling you the Saintess, La Santa. Because apparently, you cause miracles to happen when you are with me. The tales are quite a bit exaggerated, but amusing. Ah, well, did you know that you saved a whole group of maids from being imprisoned when I found out one of them had broken a vase? See, mi amor, that is what they're saying. Amusing, isn't it? Well, another one is that you threw yourself in front of a knight who was going to punish an orphaned child. Yes, see. The people adore you. Almost as much as I do. Let them cast me as the Mad King. The reputation works well. Keeps us safe from attack. If it means every now and again I have to lose my temper, then so be it. My temper isn't that bad, Angel. Alright, fine. See, I yield. I can get carried away. Only with you, mi amor. Finally. Come here. You're adorable when you blush. See, mi amor, I will behave. Must we? I have another thought. Nothing too scandalous, I promise. Do you trust me? Then take my hand. We will return, I promise. Here we are. I think it's a sitting room. When I was a boy, and I had to visit, I used to run and hide in here. No one would find me. Or maybe no one cared to look. I was a prince, see, but not the beloved one. Not the heir. Just a spare. I didn't even live here. I was exiled to some dilapidated palace miles away. I didn't mind. I preferred life outside the court. Riding horses, practicing swordsmanship. Those things I all understood. This pomp and circumstance, I was never cut out for it. And I didn't think I would have to be. But my father died and my brother went on a rampage. What did you hear in your kingdom? That's not even the half of it. There were purges, mass executions. Mi hermano was paranoid. He thought everyone was out to get him. I could have run. I didn't want to be king. But I couldn't stand by and let him just burn this place to the ground. Yes, Angel, and that is how I met you. So I suppose one good thing came out of the dark time. Getting brave? It's rare for you to kiss me first. What do you mean? I thought we had to get back. Other plans? Consider me intrigued. There's the blush. You know I do, Angel. I would follow you into the gates of hell if you commanded it. Anything you ask, Angel. Is that a command, Your Majesty? ¿Qué? you okay?
Angel, what is it?
You want to be in charge. All you had to do was ask me, amor. I am at your mercy.
My neck. You always know where to kiss. I see. Run your fingernails down my back. Mark me as yours. Who knew you were so possessive, Angel? Wait, what do you mean I can't? But I want my hands on you. I did say that you could be in charge, but why wouldn't I be able to? Oh, Angel, please. Have some mercy. If I can't touch you, then... Your skin is on fire, Angel. So warm and... Okay. Ow. No touching. As you wish. Fine. I submit to you. Whatever you wish, I will do. Only you, mi amor. Only for you. If I can't touch you, what can I do? Just sit? Are we just going to stare at each other? I'd rather bend you over the side of this couch and... Fuck. Take my breath away, don't you? But I want you. I want to feel those hips of yours. And if I decide not to obey, if I take what I want... Oh no, why are you walking away? I'm not moving. You're driving me crazy, but I'm staying here just as you ordered. No, mi amor, on the contrary. I think the idea of you being in charge is a fucking fantastic idea. But not letting me touch you... Your body deserves to be worshipped, don't you think? Have my fingers run up and down your back. ¿Tú quieres? You want it, just say the word, I will make it happen. Let me touch you, Angel. Por favor. The way you're moaning. Shit. You are so beautiful. I can't touch myself. Angel, you're killing me. Just what can I do? Watch. I grow weary of watching. Come here. Angel. Por favor, name your price. I will do whatever. Sí. Yo quiero tú. Only you. I want you to ride me. Por favor. Sí, I am begging you. I throw myself before you. Please, por favor, ride me. Por favor, my queen. No, not an order. A request, my queen. Mi amor.
Oh, you want me dead, is that it? You want me to go mad from passion? Two can play at this game. If I rub you right here. There. How does it feel now? Admit it. You want me to touch you. You want me to ravage you. Make you mine. Let me make you feel good. Oh, just give in, Angel. Oh, and if I put my hands on your hips and help you like this. Oh, shit. Fuck. Don't deny it. You're moaning too. Give in to me, Angel. Let me give you what you want. No, wait. Okay, you win. Don't go. I'll do whatever you wish. Por favor. I beg you, my queen. Mi amor. I am yours to use as you see fit. You look so sexy. And now you're all mine. Oh, God. Oh, adios. The way you're holding me. No. Fuck your orders. Give in now. See. Oh, mi amor. Oh, God. Adios. So fucking good. Exactly. Just like that. Beg me, Angel. Tell me what you need. Oh, shit. That I am taking over. See. Yes. See, mi amor. Finally. Right there. Moan for me. Moan for me, mi amor. Tell me how badly you want me. Say please. Say please. Of course, Angel. Anything for you. Oh, God. You are a wonder, Angel. Oh, no, I'd gladly submit whenever you wish. Though the not touching you was a bit cruel, don't you think? We're going to need to find a compromise next time. Oh, there will be a next time, Angel. I like it when you take charge. Aye, do we have to go back? I'd rather go for another round. As you wish, mi amor. Your lips are red and swollen. No. Let them see it. Remind them just who you belong to. Besides, I'm pretty sure you left your mark on me anyways. No, I'm not complaining. I belong to you. Let the whole court know. You're beautiful, Angel. A true queen. Fine. One more kiss before we go back to the circus. See, fine. Let's go continue this charade. And we weren't even missed. I told you these fools could entertain themselves. We could have left, and no one would be any wiser. Kidding me, amor. Ah, perfecto. Here, mi amor. Drink up. Well, you certainly got a workout. I wouldn't want you to faint from exertion. The blush returns. How wonderful. Cheers. Salud, Angel. So, how much longer must we stay? You're not serious. Another hour at least. Haven't we been here for an hour already? Ah, so that was your plan. Placate me so I could sit still for the rest of this boring ball. No, Angel. It was brilliant. And it worked. But I hope you're prepared for what I plan to do to you later. Wouldn't you like to know? Well, first off, I'm going to... Angel? No, nothing. Just... You looked so far away for a moment. Are you well? I don't like this. Come on, we're leaving. I don't care what they think. I want you to rest immediately. Let the Chancellor deal with the fallout. It's his damn job, isn't it? You need to rest. Fine. I will end the damn ball myself. Angel, let go of my hand. No, mi amor, I'm worried. For a second you look like... There's blood on your lips. No, you're... Angel! 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 Eyes open, mi amor. Where does it hurt? Guards! Seize the palace! Fetch a physician! Stay with me. Stay with me, mi amor. No. 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 Ángel, por favor. No, Ángel, por favor. It has been hours. Capitan, do you take me for a fool? Then search again. Surely someone in the kitchen saw something. Someone knows something. How else would poison end up in the Queen's glass? Then what about the one who served us the drink? Excuses, Capitan! I do not want to hear excuses. I want whoever dared to touch my wife brought before me immediately. Silencio! How is it that I can have one of the strongest armies in the world, and yet not one of you can catch a lowly poisoner? Lock up everyone who attended. Make them talk. By any means necessary. Someone has to know something. I do not care. My wife was poisoned. Do you truly think I'll let that stand? No, you're wrong, Capitan. There is nothing I wouldn't do to make sure she recovers. If she dies, get out of my sight. Find the poisoner. Do not let any lead go uninvestigated. Is that understood? Comprende? Dismissed, Capitan. I trust you will handle any diplomatic fallout from this Chancellor. I had thought of that, and if it's true, this is my fault. I should have been more vigilant. When she fell down the staircase, I should have launched a full investigation, but I wavered. I thought I could keep her safe. And then when you told me the southern nobles were upset with her becoming queen, I still did nothing. Infierno! Her own father schemed against her, and I just sat here. No, Chancellor. I was a naive fool, blinded by love. I let my feelings cloud my judgment, and the Queen paid the price. Nunca más, never again. The physician administered an antidote, but she still hasn't woken up. The longer it takes, the less likely she will ever will. That is what he told me. 5 días. It's been 5 days, Chancellor. I do not think I can survive a 6th. Get out, Chancellor. I need to go see my wife. How is she? Still. Leave us. Angel. Mi amor. Can you hear me at all? I wish you'd open your eyes already. I'm going crazy here, Angel. I almost locked up the Captain of the Guard simply because he told me they had no clues about whoever did this. It's not his fault. It's clear that we're up against something or someone intelligent. Someone who covered their tracks. Of course, it would take time. I am one of the most powerful men in the world, and yet I can do nothing to help you. I hate being useless. I need you to wake up, Angel. Now. Por favor. What? Speak quickly. Stay with the Queen. I will go there now. Where is the prisoner? The maid. You are certain, Capitan? You damned maid. After escaping my wrath once, due to your mistress's kindness, you dare to poison her. If you tell me why you did this, I will make sure your end will be a quick one. Lie to me, and you will be wishing for death. Do not test my patience. I will find out what I need to know one way or another. So, you allowed yourself to be blackmailed? By whom? Who ordered you to hurt the Queen? Capitan. Let us try this again. Who ordered you to poison my Queen? Did you know there are ways you can be cut but not killed? I could keep you alive for weeks, months if I wished. And every day that you would deny me what I want to know, you'd be cut. Sometimes in a new place, sometimes over a healed place. And that's just the start of what I would do to you. I have learned much during my brother's war, maid. And all of it I could use to make you talk. Oh, no. You shouldn't fear death. You should fear me. Talk. Now. So, you spiked it. How did you make sure it got to the Queen? And was this other server involved? Fine. But you say the Queen was supposed to die, yet she still lives. Entonces, how? You hesitated. ¿Por qué? And if you're not the mastermind, ¿qué es? Who is? Damn it. Are you telling me the truth? Damn it. Capitan, I've heard enough. Throw her in the dungeon. Chancellor. Send an envoy to my wife's kingdom. Let them know I will no longer sit by and let them meddle with my wife. No negotiations. A full surrender. Either they will give me their king or I will burn their country to the fucking ground. I do not care. They wanted the mad tyrant. Now they've got it. Now what? Who dares to... Angel, you're shaking me more. No, mi amor, there is no reason for you to be pushing yourself right now. We need to get you back to bed. Your maid was found guilty. She confessed. The circumstances do not matter. Enough. We will continue this discussion in your chamber. Stop struggling, Angel. I do not want to drop you. Chancellor, send the physician to the Queen's chamber, immediately. Please, por favor, mi amor. Be quiet. Silencio. Un poquito, for just a little bit. Her Angel. Thank God. Gracias a Dios. Gracias a Dios that you woke up. I thought you were... Gracias, mi amor. Thank you for coming back to me. Are you in pain? What were you thinking coming to the throne room? For fuck's sake, not the maid again. That maid, Angel, is the reason you almost died. Enough! Enough. Angel, you just woke up. Por favor, just let me have this moment with you. And still you beg for her life. Do you even know whose orders she was acting on? Your father, mi amor. It is true, I'm afraid. I had hoped your father's delusions of power were just a passing phase, but apparently the plan was to poison you and frame me for it. With your death, your father would have had a valid reason to attack. You lived, though, Angel. Against all odds, you defied your father's plans. My stubborn Angel. Gracias a Dios. No. I cannot let this pass. Do not ask me to turn a blind eye. You were almost dead in my arms. Do you have any idea how terrifying that was? How powerless I felt? If you had died, No. Your father has crossed the line. He must be removed. Either they hand him over for punishment, as I see fit, or I force him off the throne. It doesn't concern you. You are my wife. You are the queen of this country. Your father knew what he was getting into when he decided upon this course of action. Enough. Stop, mi amor. Por favor. If I do that, will you stop? I swear to you, I will not do anything rash without hearing your advice. Now, por favor. You need to rest and let the physician look over you. She cannot escape without punishment. Do not ask me to free her. Blackmail or not, she has done too much to be forgiven. Death would be a kindness for her. I won't argue with you, mi amor. Not now. The maid will remain imprisoned. I promise. Once you are recovered, we will discuss her fate. Do I? You scared me. Just don't do it again. You are tired. Duermas, sleep, Angel. I'll be right here. You have my word, mi amor. No harm will come to her while you sleep. Entonces rest. The physician will be here soon. And you, mi amor. Rest now. Knight Capitan, how is your assessment? And the troops? You believe they will be able to succeed? Bueno, I expect no less from you, Capitan. The Chancellor insists on more diplomacy. The man is a fool, but let him try. The result will still be the same. No king would ever give up their throne willingly. And to be honest, I'd enjoy tearing his head from his shoulders myself. I do intend to go. I want to look into the eyes of the man who dared to take what was mine. What the Queen thinks on the matter is no concern. Things changed when her father crossed the line, poisoning her. He cannot get away with this. And what does it matter if it's revenge or justice? Either way, I will do what I must to protect her. I expect us to begin in a month. Keep training the troops hard. I want us to live up to the rumors. See, fire and brimstone raining down on our enemies. Perhaps we could even wear blood, too. Really sell the image, you know? You must find humor in these trying times, Capitan. My queen. I am afraid I still have business to attend to. Please. Por favor. Go and eat for yourself. Bueno. Take her to the dining hall, then. See that she eats. ¿Qué pasó, Capitán? I am not avoiding her. No, I'm busy. We're preparing for war. My attention is needed elsewhere. Besides, she's still recovering. I know what the physician said. It doesn't mean that there aren't lingering effects from the poison. My mother died 3 weeks after being poisoned. No one knew until it was too late. The symptoms were mild until she was gone. And when they examined her body, they told me it was a work of a sinister poison. One that can lie dormant, make you think everything is well, but unless you know what to look for. What does it matter? Her life is my priority. Until it is safe, she will remain here, in the care of the knights, and only trusted ladies in waiting. I've handpicked them myself. All come from trusted families. No more chances. The maid still lives, same. I promised my wife I wouldn't execute her until we spoke about it further. That is a conversation I don't intend to have. The maid will die. I am simply trying to wait the queen out. Cowardly. Tell me, Capitan, have you seen your wife's bloody body in your arms before? No. I thought not. Do not presume to lecture me. What I do for her. She is my only priority. Even if I have to burn everything to the ground, I will keep her safe. No more mistakes. No more mistakes. No more chances. No. I am resolved. Keep the training going. I expect us to move out within the month. Dismissed, Capitan. Ingresar. Angel, it's late. You should be asleep. Nothing. It's just plans. Battle plans, see? Do not give me that look. I do not like to argue with you, mi amor, but in this case, I will not waver. Your father tried to kill you. That is an offense punishable by death, and I will take great pleasure in showing him just who he's crossed. Mercy is for the weak. No, I will not hear of this. How could you disagree with me? You nearly died. Even now, you're still pale and shaky. And what if this doesn't go away, What if these are effects that will remain with you for the rest of your life? Do you truly think that? That he is worthy of your forgiveness? I do not understand you. Any other wife would be pleased to know that her husband would defend her honor in this way. Then you married the wrong man. You knew who I was when you agreed. I do not give second chances to my enemies. See, my enemies, and he should be yours too. Did you eat? You need to eat. Skipping meals will only hinder your recovery. I cannot. I told you. I am busy with preparations. See, tonight, every night. I am not avoiding you. Damn it all, Angel. Can't you see that I'm doing this all for you? It won't. We will be gone for a few weeks, a month or two at most. My soldiers are well trained, and your father's guard, I am told, is far from capable. We will crush them, establish control over their country, and return home. Anyone who opposes me will die. You know this. Enough. I will hear no more of this. No, you listen. I almost lost you. You were in my arms, still and bloody and broken. And you know what I thought? I thought that I had killed you. That by bringing you here, by making you my wife, I had doomed you. The beautiful angel who saved me, I had killed her by making her mine. Except it wasn't me. It was your father. And now that I want to remove him, to keep you safe, you argue with me. Because it makes no sense. You are no longer that country's princess. You are my queen. Mine. I will not. He will die by my blade. It seems that we are in an impasse then. You should go to bed. Liar. You are shaking a bit. Sit down at least. Are you dizzy? Do you need water? Just because I am mad at you does not mean I don't love you, as I'm sure it's the same for you. I don't like fighting with you. Perdón, mi amor. That is not how it works. I haven't been to your chamber because you need to rest. What? No, Angel, you're the most beautiful woman in the world. It has nothing to do with that. I don't want to hurt you. See, hurt you. The physician said to be careful, be mindful. It's only been a few weeks. Because I am afraid to touch you. That you'll break in my hands. You call me a fool for worrying about your safety. Now you're starting to anger me. Because you do not understand. All of this, everything that I do, is for you. You didn't have to. I am your husband. It is my job to protect you. I don't need protecting, Angel. Entonces, ¿qué? You think you can protect me from your father? Angel, it is not me that he is targeting. Because he knows that I am strong. You are the weak link. That's not what I meant, and you know it. Para Dios, Angel, must you continue to argue? Why can't you simply accept that this is the only course of action? Entonces, what would you suggest? No. You heard me. No. End of story. I do not need to listen to no more. Sending you to him is not an option. I do not care that you think you can broker peace. There is no more time for that. You could have the whole damn army behind you, and I still wouldn't agree. Because you'd be playing right into his hand. Who knows what he would do to you? What he'd try? No, nunca. I won't allow it. Angel, por favor. I have respected your wishes in all other matters. Por favor. Just respect mine. I do not want to make it an order, but I will, if that's what it takes to keep you safe. I do not wish to imprison you, mi amor. I simply wish for you to see reason, to be safe. And right now, I fear you're going to run off in the middle of the night and get yourself killed. It's not a matter of trust, of education. My fears cannot be reasoned with, Angel. I am sorry. I cannot risk you. Do not ask me to. I know war. Nothing will happen to me. The soldiers all know what they've agreed to. Their lives won't be on your conscience. No. Enough of this. Por favor. Because I've heard enough. It's clear that neither of us will budge. There's no point in wasting words on it. Nothing will change. I will have someone escort you back to your chamber. You should sleep. Angel, you are gripping my hand so tightly. Are you well? No, mi amor, it has nothing to do with that. I want you so badly. You think I haven't been going crazy thinking about your body next to mine? Hearing you whisper my name as I kiss your neck? I want you more than ever. But I will not risk you. It doesn't matter. Until you are fully recovered, you must rest. You're tempting me, but it will not work. If I could, I would take you right here, right now, rough, hard, but... Oh, Angel, stop. We can't. I know you won't break, I can't stop seeing you like that. Still. So deathly still. Fine. Here. My hand. I feel it.
It's your heartbeat. Fuerte. Steady. You scared me, Angel. I know, I feel your warmth, but whenever I close my eyes, I just see you on that floor, the floor of that ballroom, dead. And it's all my fault. It doesn't matter, I should have seen something like this coming, tightened security or done something. You should never have been hurt like that. Well, I do blame myself. And you should be blaming me as well. I love you so much that it scares me, Angel. The idea of losing you. I don't think I'd survive it. Those 5 days you were asleep, it hurt to breathe. The only thing that kept me going was finding out who did this to you. But if you hadn't woken up, I know you did. My stubborn angel, never willing to go along with someone else's plans. Gracias a Dios for that. I've missed you too. These nights apart, the bed feels so cold without you. No, we shouldn't. Not until... Do not speak any more nonsense. You give me orders now, Angel. Then what do you propose? Oh no, I do not wish to be gentle tonight, Angel. I want you to know just how badly I need you. Are you sure this is what you want? Okay. If it hurts, you tell me to stop, understand? Promise me. Bueno. Tell me what you want. Oh, yes. Oh, I see, mi amor. Oh, no. Oh, no, we're just getting started. Turn around. On your knees. You're not giving the orders tonight, Angel. If I want to admire the view, I will. Good girl. Now stay there and let me take a look. You shiver when I kiss here. I didn't know your back was so sensitive. Soon, Angel. Soon. Please? Well, since you asked so nicely. Oh. Are you all right? I didn't hurt you, did I? You liked that, did you? I did too. Who knew you could listen so well when you wanted something? Come here. Let me wrap a blanket around you. Here, sit down. Wrap this around you. I do not want you to catch a cold. You're right. You are so much stronger than I thought. Forgive me for treating you like glass. I was wrong.
Good. I still have paperwork to do. You can stay here as long as you like, but I'll be damned if anyone else gets to see you like that. I figured. Can we just talk about this tomorrow? Por favor? I will join you for breakfast. See, I promise we can discuss more then. Discuss, Angel. I don't plan on arguing, and I hope you won't either. Good. Come here. I love you. I know you know, but I'm telling you again, because I want you to hear me. I'm glad you love me too. So truce until tomorrow. Bueno. Now fetch a maid in a moment. Come here. Just rest in my arms for a bit, The paperwork can wait. The Chancellor has gone to bed by now. He can look at it in the morning. Entonces rest, Angel. I've got you. No. Do not give me that look, Angel. The answer is no. And again you ask the same question over and over again. You know where I stand on this matter. No. I forbid it. Angel, I have given in to all of your wishes. The maid, who tried to kill you in case you forgot, still lives because you wish for it. I haven't invaded your homeland yet, because you have begged me not to. I listen to you in all aspects, but I will not send you to him. Do not ask me to. He doesn't respect you. From what you've told me, from what I've seen in his letters, it's clear that he views you as nothing more than a pawn. And you are playing into his hands. Tell me then. And you think that that title will protect you? You are wrong. He did not hesitate to hurt you while you were here. What makes you think that he wouldn't touch you because you're over there? I don't care how many nights you take with you, what you plan on doing. It is not safe. I won't allow it. For God's sake, Angel, must you continue to try me like this? And why am I angry? Why would I be terrified that my headstrong wife would willingly run headfirst into danger? Oh, maybe because she almost died a few weeks ago. Damn it all. Angel, por favor, enough. Just let me think for a moment. If I let you go, and that's a huge if, what exactly do you plan on doing there? Your father will not see reason. He will not stand aside. The court, you think you could sway them? You told me that your brother had been exiled. Have you been in contact with him? And he is willing to take the crown. A coup d'etat. Bloodless. It could work. But it might not. Your father would view this as treason. he'd kill you. As for your brother, we don't know what his years of exile have done to him. You've said it yourself, you haven't spoken to your brother since your father sent him away years ago. What if he's changed for the worse? I've been exiled before, Myuu. It changes a man. Being forced to leave behind everything you've ever known and loved. I do not wish to speak on it any further. Those times were dark. And they're in the past. I am here now. I have a future I fight to protect. Yet you make it so difficult for me, Myuu. See, I suppose it is my fault for expecting my stubborn angel to sit quietly while I do this. It is not a matter of trust, Myuu. I could send the whole army with you, make you wear the best, finest armor in this land, and I'd still be worried. Because I cannot go with you. I cannot be by your side. What if you need me? What if you... How is it that I am so powerless against you? Perhaps I was wrong. You aren't an angel. You're un bruja, some witch who cast a spell on me to make me only think of her all day and night. "2 weeks, angel. If you cannot end things in 2 weeks, my army will move in and we will take the country by force. 2 weeks is me being generous. Do not press me for more. You will have the Capitan of the Guard with you, and you will listen to him. If he orders you to do something, you do it. Do you hear me? Do not act so pleased. I am regretting this already. Entonces, when will you leave?" "That soon? You were expecting me to say yes." My sneaky angel. I just wish you use your powers for good instead of making me go insane with worry. You will write to me every day. Send it by express so I get it. If you skip a letter, I will assume that you are in trouble and I will invade. Do I make myself clear? Promise me, amor. If you are in the slightest danger, you will retreat. Promise me, angel. Bueno. No, I am quite displeased. Mierda. Only you could talk me into such nonsense. Yes, see, I do love you. I am madly in love with you. Perhaps too much. I thought I was supposed to be in charge here. It's nothing. I told you, it is stupid. I'm scared, mi amor. I do not know why. I feel like if I let you go, you'll be gone forever. It makes no sense. I know you will be well guarded. I know you can handle yourself, but I still fear that you'll never return. I told you. Foolish. Yet my mind will not listen to reason. Just stay with me today. It doesn't matter. Let them wait. I am the king, aren't I? For once, I am going to be selfish. I want to spend my time with you. Right on cue. The blush. Oh, I do intend on doing that too. But later. Right now, I think it's time we just enjoy each other's company. Your hand, my queen. I can be quite chivalrous when I feel like it. See, even a bow. Just for you. You should laugh more, mi amor. I have missed this sound. I think we should go to town. In disguise, of course. Makes it fun, doesn't it? Bueno. Then let us fetch our cloaks and go before the Chancellor finds out I'm sneaking out away from my paperwork again. Oh, let him fret for a bit. Serves him right for constantly nagging me with paper after paper. Angel, I'm starting to think you like the Chancellor more than me. Bueno, shall we go then? Keep your hood up, Angel. It's daylight. I don't want to draw any unnecessary attention. Wherever you wish. Lead the way. Pan de queso. Why am I not surprised? No. I'm happy you enjoy it. Dos, por favor. Gracias. Here, Angel. Be careful. Es muy caliente. Well, is it as good as you remember? I am glad. Tell me, did you not have food like this in your kingdom? I am quite curious. I only spent a few weeks there, and most of the time I was injured. I barely had the time to take in the sights. ¿Qué? Spun sugar? I do not understand. How do you spin sugar? Fluffy sugar that is like cotton, that is peculiar. How is that even a food? Very well, Angel. I will take your word for it. No, I'm afraid the closest thing to spun sugar we have is... Actually, I'm not sure. But if you miss it, we could summon the chef and... All right. As you wish, mi amor. This way. There is a spot I was going to show you. It is nothing too fantastic. But when I used to sneak away, I used to hide here. Right here. This park. Es pequeño, pero los árboles, they are so beautiful. The way the leaves reflect in the sunlight. Me? A poet? Oh no, you must be mistaking me for someone else. It's just a nice, quiet spot. I am glad it is still here. I know they were thinking of tearing it down to make room for different shops. It is. Whenever I am here, I can just be me. You know? Not the tyrant, not El Rey, not something who everyone else relies on, just Sebastian. It's funny. No one ever calls me by my name anymore. You can. I would love to hear my name from your lips. Sí, mi amor. I do enjoy it. As much fun as that would be, it's daylight. Unless you really want to put on a show for everyone here. I thought not. Come. This way. Just follow me and you'll see. It's mine, actually. I own a few houses here in town. This one is one of my favorites since it's closest to the park. Sometimes you just want to get away from the palace. Here, let me start a fire. There. Warm? Have my way with you. Mi amor, you've gotten quite bolder, haven't you? No. I want to take my time. If this will be our last time together for a bit, I want to make it last. Can you blame me? You have me under your spell. Come here. Your hair is so soft, and it always smells of roses. No, it's comforting. Must you always tease me? I am trying to be romantic. Forgive me then for assuming my angel wanted sweet words whispered in her ear. Instead, you would rather have these? I told you, I'm taking my time. And right now, I want to kiss you. Right here. You always moan so much when I kiss your neck. I love to hear it. I'm going to leave my marks all over you. You're mine, and I want everyone to know it. You belong to me. Yes, mi amor. And I to you. Come now. Upstairs. I told you, Angel. I want to take my time. I'm not done with you. Not even close. Here. Let me help you. Better. Better. Bueno. Two weeks. You hear me? 2 semanas. And not a moment longer. Bueno. Angel, it's nothing. Go back to sleep. I do not wish for you to go. Not yet. The seas will stay calm enough for you to depart a few hours later. I do not wish for you to part from my arms. Selfish? Yes, I am quite selfish. You are my precious treasure, one that I do not wish to part with. Shall I keep you under lock and key? The precious lady in the tower? I know, mi amor. It doesn't mean I have to be happy about it. Nevertheless, I will uphold our deal. 2 weeks, not a moment more. Do I make myself clear? Good. Damn bells. I shall have them removed. I do not wish to know the time. It taunts me. I know. Just 5 more minutes. Are you that excited to leave me? This will be no vacation. You understand this. Bueno. Entonces, with that in mind, I am sending the Knight Capitan with you. Be glad I am not sending the entire palace guard with you. I've been advised that would be too telling about our intentions with your kingdom. Be that as it may, the Knight Captain and the contingent of the King's guards will escort you there. They are under orders to remove you by force if necessary, should things become too dangerous. I implore you, Angel. Please, listen to him. The Knight Capitan is a smart man with good instincts. If he tells you something, listen to him. These 2 weeks will feel like an eternity. It will be the first time we've been apart since we were wed. My bed will be so cold without you beside me. I could never grow weary of you, Angel. How could I with that body that captivates me so? Hush, Angel, we have time. I will take my fill of you to survive the next 2 weeks. No. Stay just like that. Isn't it obvious? I wish to taste you, mi amor. Oh, no, do not blush, Angel. I want you to watch me. Seeing your face contort in pleasure drives me mad. Oh, really? And when I touch here, see? You're excited. Hey, you are my wife. There is nothing to be embarrassed about. I want to taste you because I wish to bring you pleasure. It's not something for you to fret over. Do you hear me? Bueno. No more nonsense, then. My patience grows thin. Oh, Angel, your touch. Oh. always sets me aflame. Ah, I see. Ah, what a view. Having you on top of me makes you look like a conquering goddess. And will you have your way with this lowly human then? Anything, everything. I see, just keep touching me. No, it's only ever been you. I am yours to do with as you see fit. Don't move. Are you just trying to drive me mad? I can. I'll be your good boy. A very good boy. Por favor. Let me move. Fuck. You're driving me mad, Angel. No. I'm sorry. I'll wait. I'll be patient. Oh, you like that. I can feel you tensing. Why torture us? Never. I am yours. Yours to use as you see fit. See, that's all you had to say. There. Better, right? I know. 5 more minutes. Just let me have 5 more minutes. Knight Capitan, I trust you understand just how important this mission is. Yo sé, pero my wife is stubborn, though. If you feel that she is in any danger, remove her. I will deal with her complaints when you return. Her safety is all I care about, Knight Capitan. I know you know this, but I need you to know. Por favor, keep her safe in my stead. Gracias. Safe travels, Knight Capitan. Angel? No, I will not. You have already made up your mind to go. Me begging you to stay would only slow you down. Sí. 2 semanas. And not a day more. Or I will invade and you will have much to account for. Be safe, mi amor. Promise me. Do not endanger yourself in any way. I forbid it. It's an order from a king to his queen, see, but also from a worried husband to his beloved wife. I'm not sure if it's apparent, but I'm actually quite fond of you. Oh, you knew that? Bueno. Go. Quickly now, before I change my mind. And I you. Farewell for now, mi amor. And there she goes. No, Chancellor. For once, I am glad to see you. I'm sure you have paperwork to distract me with, Good man. Let us then return.
Welcome home, my precious daughter. I am happy to see you well, plump even. And how kind of you to come and bless us with a visit. Come and let me hug you. I see you've brought guests. Does your husband truly feel that you would be in such danger in your own home? Ah, yes. I've heard the rumors, how tyrannical he is. I must say, I'm shocked he let you out. From your letters, I had assumed he was more than content to keep you in his palace walls. Yet here you stand. Have you displeased him, I wonder? Oh, come now. I'm just teasing. I'm just a father, after all. I know little about the affair of my child's heart. My wife, God rest her soul, was always the one who knew about these things. Since her passing, I've tried to manage as well as I can. But you must admit, it's been hard with my son being exiled due to his fanatical nonsense, and then losing my beloved daughter to such an unfeeling man. Oh, is that so? Then I wonder, why are you not with child yet? Does he refuse to touch you? Rude, Knight Captain. I am simply checking in on the health of my daughter. After all, her one job is to bear an heir. Isn't that so? Yet it seems she has offended the king. I do hope he won't hold me and my people responsible for her failures. Then he gives her too much liberty. When she was a child, she was also so wild, truly a hellion, running here and there, escaping her lessons, even dragging her poor brother into her shenanigans. But luckily, she outgrew such things. With my help, of course. I could always offer some tips if her rebellious nature has proven too much to... What is this, Knight Captain? Do you dare to threaten me in front of the whole court? Ah, a misunderstanding. I see. I had heard the blood runs hot in that country. I suppose I can forgive this one instance. Anyway, let us celebrate. My daughter has returned home. Musicians, play. Come, child. Speak with me a moment, won't you? In private. You understand, don't you, Knight Captain? There are certain things that are only meant to stay between family. Let us go, daughter. Leave us. Make sure we are not disturbed. So,
You've been a disgrace once again to this family. Your only worth was in bearing an heir, and yet months have passed and you remain childless. Does the king not fancy you? Has he taken up a mistress?
Oh, but it is my business. What are you doing here? What is this nonsense about you visiting home? You are not here by my invitation. The mere sight of you displeases me. You foolish girl. Returning back here was a mistake. I suggest you get out of here while I'm still feeling gracious. You are a failure. Worthless. You corrupted your brother and turned him against me. And now you dare to show your worthless face back before me? What games are you playing at, girl? You bitch! You dare say that to me? I will have you thrown back in that worthless room where you came from. You dare to strike me. You'd best run, girl. Because if you stay here, if you cause me trouble, I don't care if your husband is the mad tyrant. This is my kingdom, and I am the ruler. You will obey, or I will make you. The choice is yours. Guards! Her Highness is quite tired after her long journey. Escort her back to her chamber and see that she is made comfortable. It seems things must be sped up. Are you here? We must speak.
What brings you here, viejo?
It seems you've gotten your wish. Your plan must be put into motion sooner than we expected. ¿Por qué? Your brother's wife is here. And what better chance to make him suffer, Oh, I am going to enjoy this, viejo. Any word, Chancellor? Then go and check again. There must be some sort of letter from her by now. I don't care when the last time you checked was. Go, check again. Probably should give that man a raise. It's only been a little bit. Why am I like this?
It's quite amusing, so please continue.
Lady Eleanor, I won't even bother to pretend to be glad to see you.
Your Chancellor let me in. I do hope that's okay.
What could you possibly want? Was it not enough for you to embarrass me the last time you were here? I warn you, I will not take your jabs in good humor today.
Wow, you really are pouting, aren't you? How long has it been since she left? Like 2 days?
5.5.
Oh, excuse me.
Well, hurry up and state your business. I'd rather you not linger.
Sebastian, I've been hearing odd rumors recently.
Rumors? You ruined my peace over rumors? I thought you were more sensible than that.
It is one thing to hear something once, but multiple times? From multiple people? That's not a coincidence, and you know it.
Fine. What rumor did you hear?
I don't want you to become upset when I ask you this.
Oh, we're off to a great start already.
Are you certain that you killed Rodrigo?
¿Qué?
Are you certain?
Certain. Ay, Dios mío. I ran him through with my sword. He died in my arms. How much more certain could I be?
Where is he buried?
In an unmarked grave off by the palace grounds.
Did you see him buried?
¿Qué? He's dead, Eleanor. Están muerto, Eleanor.
Did you see him?
No. It was chaos after. You know that. I left it to the honor guard. But he's dead. That I know for certain. I felt his heart stop. Whatever rumor you're hearing, it cannot be about mi hermano.
Even if he could have been saved by someone? Someone with powerful connections, perhaps?
What are you suggesting? Brujeria, dark magic. Such things have long since died out. You know that. Witches and wizards are long gone from this realm.
Gone? Maybe. Hiding? Most definitely.
All right. Let us assume, para un momento, that I believe this ridiculous rumor. Why would someone go through the trouble to steal Rodrigo's body and then bring him back to life? Even if they were able to do the spell correctly, it would take years for him to regain his full strength.
It's been years, and I believe he's still alive.
Están muerto, Eleanor. He's dead. He can't hurt you anymore.
It's not my safety I'm worried about. Just check the grave. If I'm wrong, you can go ahead and gloat for the rest of my days. If I'm right...
You won't be. Guards, fetch 2 horses. Can you ride, Eleanor?
We both know I'm the better rider. The real question is, can you keep up?
Then let us prove you wrong, shall we? Skulking about, are you, child? I see your nosiness hasn't changed. Oh, please, don't stop on my account. I'd love to hear the reason why you're in my private study going through my desk. Relax, would you not, Captain? My daughter has always been like this. No doubt since she tricked you into thinking she was allowed in here. Now, hand over what you have in your hand. Don't make me ask twice.
Your brother is a traitor, and would be killed if he ever stepped foot in this kingdom. You know this. Don't tell me that my beloved daughter would betray me too. Ah, well, you must cut him off. He is no longer deserving of your affections. Consider your brother dead. I do. And if you don't wish to follow in his footsteps, you will remember your place here. Knight Captain, I am getting annoyed with you. You constantly keep sticking yourself in places where you don't belong. Fine. Let's drop the facade, shall we? I know why you're here. You think I'm blind or stupid. You want to take me off throne. You think I'll allow you to do that? No, child. You listen. You are in my court. You've let your head grow too big since you were crowned queen. I thought the tyrant would break you, but it seems it falls to me again. I warned you not to draw your sword against me, Knight Captain. A threat? No, never. More like a promise. Oh, relax. He's fine. Just gonna take a little nap. War? That's fine. Let your husband come over here and try to force me out. That's what I want. You two haven't met yet, have you? This is your brother-in-law, the true king, Rodrigo. He was very much so, but thanks to my intervention, he lives. He only wants one thing: the death of your husband. In exchange, I will get the kingdom on a silver plate. Oh, poor girl. You must be in shock. Well, Rodrigo, why don't you take your sister to her new accommodations? I will get the Knight Captain out of there, along with the rest of the guards that were sent. I suggest you don't struggle, girl. Your brother-in-law isn't the most patient person. He tends to attack first and think later. Take her away. Open the casket. Empty. Mierda! Damn it!
We don't have time for this.
Where is he? Do you know where?
No. I only heard the vague rumours, but it seems convenient, don't you think? The attacks on the Queen, which you traced back to her father? He's clever. Why would he allow himself to be caught so easily? He could have killed the maid after she did her job, or planted a spy.
It was a trap. For fuck's sake. How did I not see it?
It's not your fault.
My wife is there right now. I need to...
You cannot rush over there. You'll be giving them exactly what they want.
I will end them. I have the numbers. I have the strength.
And they are counting on you just rushing straight there without any thought.
What do you suggest then? Just say, oh well, so much for that queen, better find another?
If you would just get your head out of your ass and listen to me, I would tell you.
Speak. Quickly now.
Rodrigo will want you dead. He won't care what he has to do to get it. He doesn't care about this kingdom. Malcolm does. If Rodrigo kills you, he can sweep in as ruler. Your marriage to the Queen would give him a legitimate reason to do so.
This damned crumb.
We need an ace up our sleeves.
Her brother, the exiled prince, if we could find him.
We could put him on the throne instead, and get rid of Malcolm and Rodrigo in one swoop.
We would have to find him first.
Leave that to me. I have connections.
Connections?
Yes, Sebastian. I do have a life outside of torturing you. Shocking, I know.
Fine. Very well, but be swift. I don't know how much time we have until Malcolm makes his move. Guard, go with Lady Eleanor to the Chancellor. Tell him that she has my permission to do whatever she needs to do. Is that clear? Bueno. Go. Be quick.
What about you?
I'll be there in a moment.
It's going to be okay, Sebastian.
Go. You have more important things to do than to comfort me. Fuck! How the hell is this happening? Rodrigo. I can't. Damn it all! Ah! Mierda!
Well, look at this. I can see why my brother likes you so much. He always did fancy girls with eyes like yours. But the rest of you... it is average, if I am to be honest. Don't you worry about the Knight Captain. He is on his way back now. Whether he survives the trip or not, on the other hand, well, you should just focus on yourself. Oh, I am sure you would try. But you are in that cell, and I am not. Just be glad I haven't lost my temper with you. Unlike my brother, I tend to be a bit more violent with my outbursts. Tell me, have you ever seen someone die before? Watch the life drain out of their eyes. It is an amazing feeling. To hold someone else's fate in your hands. To release them from the suffering of this world. I don't give a damn about the crown or that country. All I want is to take my brother down with me. Well, Sebastian is a bastard for one thing. He never should have become king in the first place. I was saving the country. I was purging it of anyone who would have done it harm. You have to break a few eggs to make an omelette, as the saying goes. Really? How naive are you? You little... Temper. You almost got me. You wanted me to open this cell, didn't you? I am not stupid. I won't fall for that. Don't worry. I have no interest in my brother's sloppy seconds. In fact, I could care less about you. Really. Your father is an hijo puta, for sure. But your mistake was marrying my brother. That is why you are going to have to die. I will make your death quick. Don't you worry. I just have to make a show of it for your husband. After all, what would be better than watching his lover die right before his eyes? Oh, sure. And I wasn't brought back from the dead. I know he cares for you. Do you think we don't get the news here? When the poisoning happened, we heard all about it. About how upset and furious he was. How he stayed by your bedside. You are so very important to him. And that is why you are going to die. Go ahead. Break out. Hell, hunting you down would make things fun for me. But it wouldn't change anything. You are going to die here, young lady. It is going to hurt. And you are going to break his little heart. Good thing he will be right behind you. Perhaps you will meet again in another life. How very romantic. Face it, lady. You have been outplayed. This is my show now, and you are going to play your part. Do you understand? How are you doing, hermanita? Such a fierce glare from one sitting in a prison cell. Is that why my brother likes you so much? Do you give him this much trouble? Like I said, it is nothing personal. Still, I figured I would take a look at the woman who tamed the tyrant. So they say. Is that what he told you? That I am the monster? Oh, you have got it all wrong, hermanita. Sebastian is a monster. He is impure. He shouldn't be sitting on that throne that he took from me. He ran me through with his sword. Did he tell you that part? He let me bleed out on the floor. I did what I had to do to protect my kingdom. Those I killed, those I banished, they were all deserving. Every single one of the people I killed deserved to perish. Did I have a little bit of fun with it? Maybe. But you have to understand. You would do anything to protect your kingdom, wouldn't you? It was justified. No, we are closer than I would like to admit. After all, weren't you here to push your dear old father off the throne? I would watch my tone if I were you. These bars are all that separates us. Do you think my brother's temper is bad? You haven't seen anything yet. Oh. Is that a promise? You know, I hope you are right. I hope he rushes down here without any thought, too consumed with saving you. He gets here, and then he gets to watch you die. How tragic, don't you think? You won't die that easily. Good then, make me work for it. You know, if you were a bit nicer, I might think about letting you out of this damned cell. Such a mouth on you. If you were my wife, well, I would educate you. I would teach you how to behave, how to truly please a man. Oh, I do not want you. Like I said, I am not interested in my brother's sloppy seconds. You know, when I first heard of you, I thought you would be much more beautiful. Imagine my disappointment when I saw you were completely average. I will be seeing you soon. I have to go get ready for showtime.
Are you certain?
As certain as I can be. Tracking down an exiled prince isn't exactly the easiest thing, you know. But, if I'm right, he should be there to meet you in the ship docks. The two of you can cross into the kingdom then.
It's been a week already, Eleanor. And with the shape the knight showed up in...
That wife of yours is pretty strong. I doubt she's cowering in fear over there. Plus, the knight captain said she was okay. She's probably giving Rodrigo a run for his money.
You think so?
I wouldn't be surprised if you rush over there and then end up finding her on the throne.
I could see it. Probably ask me what it took so long for me to get there.
You gonna be okay?
Facing my crazy father-in-law and my resurrected brother. Sure. What could possibly go wrong?
With you leading the charge? I can think of 100 ways.
Always the optimist.
You'd best be going. The wind is in your favor, and if you want to reach the country by nightfall...
Right.
Are you certain leaving the Chancellor as regent is a good idea, though? I actually saw the man smile.
Letting him fill out paperwork all day without me there to nag him? It's his dream come true.
Come back with her safely, then.
Of course. Knight Capitan, should you be resting still? You cannot. You are injured. You need to stay here. It wasn't your fault, though. None of us could have imagined what was going to happen. You did the best that you could. Mira, you are still wincing when you step. I don't want to sound cruel, but you'd only slow me down. I will have soldiers with me. I can handle this. You insist. If you die on me, Knight Captain, my wife will be very upset. Thus, I forbid you to die. Is that clear? Good man. Vámonos. How are the soldiers? Are they prepared? Good. Once we have met up with the rebel forces, we will be pushing into the capital. I do not know. Lady Eleanor put us in touch. He's my wife's brother, so hopefully he's as good-natured as her. I would hate to exchange one tyrant for another. Tell me again, Knight Capitan. El Rey, the Queen. She was well when you last saw her, yes? Rodrigo did not harm her. Ay, she must be so scared. I have no doubt Rodrigo is having a field day. But if he touches a hair on her head, I know. I can deal with that once she is safe in my arms again. You'd better rest. Once we land, we will need to move quickly. I will. In un momento.
Hang on, Angel. I'm coming for you.
Such a glare. Who knew my sweet daughter was capable of such disgust? Even in chains, you act like you are better than you are. Shut your mouth before I cut your tongue out. Do you not understand the situation you are in? So, this is what? Gallows humor. Foolish girl. Why would I? You were meant to be used as a tool, child. That's all a princess ever is to her father. I sent you away in marriage to gain something, and now, with your death, I will finally get the power I deserve. For once, you will play your part. Oh, I'd like to see him try. The dreaded tyrant of the West. I've heard stories about him, and about the horrors he's unleashed on those who defy him. I will be interested to see how he lives up to these stories. He's only human, though, and humans can die. Hated you? Ugh, I never hated you. You were never wanted. A strong-willed daughter. If you had been a son, it would have been perfect. You could have taken the throne over your weak-willed brother, but no, a daughter. And you wouldn't even learn to be a good daughter. Do you know how low your value on the marriage mat was because of all the rumors spread about you? You were useless. Now, no, you can make up for it. You will play your part, whether you like it or not. I see him, Knight Capitan. Is that the exiled prince? I will go to him. If he had intentions to hurt me, he would never have shown up here in the first place. Prince Eric?
No one's called me that in years. Just Eric is fine.
Has Lady Eleanor informed you of what's going on?
Yes. Me and my men stand ready to help you overthrow my father.
Are you prepared to take the crown?
No. What good has that crown given any of us? My sister being used as bait, me being exiled for years. No, as far as I'm concerned, that prince died years ago.
But you cannot run from your destiny.
Believe you me, I have tried. From what I hear, your past came to meet you. Are you sure you don't want to run?
Not without her.
You truly love her, don't you?
We'd best be moving.
My men will be ready to go in 20 minutes. We will head directly to the palace.
King, we are familiar now, aren't we? You can call me Sebastian.
Sebastian, when all of this is over, I plan on allowing my sister remain here with me. She's been used for others' purposes too many times. The marriage, I assume, was another scheme of my father's. If she wishes to remain, I will not allow you to take her away, whatever your feelings may be.
Let her make the choice once this is over, then.
But if you think I'll stand by and leave her here, you're a fool. Knight Capitan, get the men ready to move. Time is of the essence.
Finally, some action. Come on, sunshine. Time for you to play your starring role. Oh, you bitch. You've given me a nosebleed. Oh, did that hurt? Did I break a rib? Touch me again and I will break much more than that. Besides, why are you so mad at me? You wanted to see your husband, right? Well then, let's go see him. You can struggle all you want. It will make no difference. It is a shame to have to kill you. Your feistiness was starting to grow on me. Now, let us go find my brother, shall we?
We're approaching the border. Are your troops ready? See. And yours? Yes. They've been waiting for this for a long time. A chance to take back what my father took from them. And what about you? Shouldn't I be asking that about you? You're the one who's about to face down your brother again. I killed him once. I can do it again. He's not the man I knew as mi hermano. He died long before I took the crown. Good. What about you, though? You're taking down your father. You can't afford to hesitate. I won't. And I can't let her down again. For what it's worth, your sister has only ever said nice things about you. Even when I tried to tell her that you could have changed over your time in exile, she wouldn't even entertain the thought. She's always been far too nice to me. I was supposed to be her protector. But she protected me. She kept father's rage on her to keep me safe. She took his beatings. And then she would ask me if I was okay. Hold on. Beatings? My father always said we were born wrong. My sister should have been a boy because she could have been a great ruler. I was the weak one, unfit to be their heir. He hated us both. She never told me any of this. That's just her. She never wanted to worry anyone, never wanted to bring it to anyone's attention. She would just keep going. I guess her marriage to you was her way out. He will pay for this. Oh? So the rumors are true? You are about to find out. Knight Capitan, are we ready? Bueno, let us move out. We need to get this done swiftly.
Don't underestimate my son or your brother.
Mind your own business, old man.
I'm just saying he killed you before.
He got lucky. He won't get a chance again.
Good.
And you are fine with killing your daughter?
Ugh, you are doing me a favor.
She has been nothing but a thorn in my side since she could talk, always forgetting her place, trying to outsmart me. Let her die, and make him watch.
And people say that I am the fucked up one.
Remember our deal?
Oh, Malcolm. You don't have to worry about me. I have no interest in the kingdom. I just want to take what is mine.
Good. Then have fun! I know I will.
We need to clear a way to the castle. Fire the trebuchets! We need that wall down! Archers! Fire! There's an opening. Go. Find tu padre. But go. Vamonos. You will not have another chance. All right. Push forward. Storm the castle grounds. Knight Capitan, send the first unit to the courtyard. Leave the rest here. Because I'm going to meet Rodrigo. And I know he is in there somewhere. If I don't return, you know what to do. When? Then move!
Well. If it isn't the Tyrant King.
Rodrigo.
What is the matter with you, Sebastian? You won't even say hello to your old brother. You won't even say sorry for killing me.
Where is mi esposa?
So, it is true then. You really do love that bitch.
Where is she?
She is fine. Just chained up right there.
Angel!
Do not take another step, Sebastian! Do you forget who you are facing?
Bastard!
Oh, come on. She is fine. I mean, aside from the bruises and the chains holding her in place. And I may have lost my temper a bit. But really, can you blame me? Your wife has quite a mouth on her.
It is okay, Angel. I'm going to get you out of here.
No. You've got it all wrong. You see, no one is going anywhere. She is going to die, and you are going to watch. And then, when I am finished killing her, I am going to kill you.
Stop this!
Why? You killed me, didn't you? You made me this way. All I've ever wanted is to make you feel what I felt on the floor of the throne room that day. Helpless.
This isn't you. I know. It's the black magic talking.
Who cares? I'm alive, and that is all that matters. I have spent years planning for this. You are not going to make it out of here alive. Oh, that looks painful. Your wife sure is stubborn. I mean, those chains are enchanted. Moving them like that must feel like being struck by lightning.
Enough of this.
Sorry, little brother, but I am just getting started.
Well, You've returned. Surrender now. No, I think that you've got that backwards. Your soldiers have been defeated. Our forces are overwhelming them. Step down or die.
You think a cowardly, weak thing like you can kill me?
Capture him.
I don't think so. What's wrong? Are you surprised?
How are you able to use dark magic?
Oh, it's easy when you torture enough witches and wizards. Now, if you surrender, I'll make your death painless.
I will not.
Then, die. What? How could you repel that?
You aren't the only one with secrets, Father.
Very well. Let's end this. The only way you'll get this crown is by prying it from my cold, dead body.
That can be arranged.
You've gotten better. I'll give you that.
I do not need you to compliment me.
Lighten up, would you? Where is your sense of fun?
Surrender!
What are you going to do? Slit my throat?
This is over.
Oh no. It is just getting started.
What in the hell?
Side effect of being brought back from the dead. You pick up some magic too. Now, I'm no wizard, but I am strong enough to outwit you. Now, let's get her out of these chains, shall we?
Let her go.
No, you are going to watch her die.
Rodrigo, don't!
Why? You took my life without any hesitation. Why should I show any mercy to her?
She has nothing to do with this.
She has everything to do with this. She is the one thing that you love. Do you know what that means, Sebastian? It means she is your one weakness. Now, say goodbye.
No! Angel!
What? How is this possible? How are you doing this?
Angel, move! The roof! It is caving in! Angel! Angel, can you hear me? Come on, answer me. Tell me where you are. No, please. Por favor, be okay. Please be okay. Angel. Angel. Oh, thank God. Are you hurt? Let me see you. I'm fine. A little shaken up, but I'm fine. What happened? Slow down. Slow down. It's okay. We need to move. I don't know where your brother and your father are, but...
If I have to die, you are coming with me. Well, at least I won't have to go alone this time. Sorry about that, hermanita. Nothing personal. But hey, you have been keeping secrets too, haven't you?
Angel, it's okay. It's okay. You hurt. Good. I was so worried. No, don't cry. It's okay. I am okay with this. You will be safe. The Night Capitan knows what to do. Go with him, and you will be safe. Sorry, Angel. I don't think I can pull off another miracle this time. This sword caught my chest. It hurts to breathe. I love you, Angel. I always have. And I always will. Be happy, mi amor.
Secure Rodrigo.
Too little, too late.
And gag him. Sister, are you... Oh my God. There's no pulse. I'm sorry. Sister, come away from him. He's gone. Come away. Father is captured. We'll figure this out, but you need to... Sister, what is this? What are you doing? No, stop it. Stop it right now. You can't bring him back. That amount of magic would kill you. You need to... Damn it. Sister, please stop. I just got you back. Don't do this. I know you love him, but he wouldn't want you to die for him. Stop. Damn it. Don't you die. Do you hear me? I forbid you to die. Give us space. You. Summon a physician. They'll both need it after this. Now move, now! And get me the captain of the King's Knights. Sister, just breathe. Slowly. Don't pass out, okay? Sister, wait! Damn it! Check the king! He's alive? Well, thank God, because we need healers now, and I won't lose either of them. And how is the king? Good. Inform me as soon as he awakens. You're dismissed, Doctor. It's weird being called that. Your Majesty, I mean. I've been in exile for so long that I'm not used to this court setting.
What I mean, Knight Captain, is that you can be relaxed around me. I'm hardly a king. I'm just someone filling in for now. Sebastian will live. What concerns me more is that the story of what my sister did will get out. Even now I have people being sworn to secrecy or convinced that what they saw isn't exactly what it looked like. But still, there will be leaks. You didn't know, did you, that my sister was a mage? We both technically are, as our mother was. But she made us keep our powers hidden. And even when we would train, I was only good at battle magic. Sister was the more proficient healer, not to mention fighter. Our father didn't know because it would have been suicide to tell him. Having 2 mage children? He would have turned us into weapons. No. We knew it was best to keep quiet and pretend like we didn't have magic. And for the most part, it worked. But now, if the stories get out, people will come for her. It's been years since a mage was identified publicly. I won't let her be used for others' gains. And your king? I'm no fool, Knight Captain. I know his opinions on mages. I believe the words he used were, "rotten traitors, fools who don't know how to fight honorably." I don't care how much you say he loves her. He didn't know. And when he wakes up, he will. Marriage or not, I will not let her be in danger. She may love him, but she suffered too much in this life. I will not let it happen again on my watch. I am telling you this because you have sway with the king. He listens to you. When he wakes up and finds out, I'm sure he'll do something brash. I expect you to prevent it. It's simple. An annulment. There is no child between them, so I've been told it will be easy to sort out. It will be as if the marriage never happened. Will he? Would you bet your life on it? See? You're not so sure. I don't blame you. People, they are tough to understand. Growing up, I had a friend, Matthew. He was some son of a knight who was always on palace grounds. We were the same age, and we got into some trouble together. It was a lot of fun. Or, at least, I thought it was. He tried to kill me. He would have done it too if my sister hadn't gotten there. We were 10. Children, Knight Captain. The boy did it because he was ordered to. Poor thing didn't have a choice in the matter. That is the world my sister and I grew up in. Kill or be killed. I don't tell you this for your pity, merely for your understanding. My sister is all I have left. If being king means I can finally protect her, then I will do so. And he's welcome to try, but I'm resolved. The only one who decides my sister's fate is her. Others have decided for her too long. Never again, Knight Captain. What is it? Good. Thank you. And that's your cue, Knight Captain. He is awake. I trust you'll know the best way to explain things to him. Thank you. Truly. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to see my sister.
For fuck's sake. Knight Capitan. Rodrigo, is he? Thank God.
It's over. And Malcolm, bueno, we won. Well, entonces don't just stand there. Help me up. What does it look like? I am going to go see my wife. I need to make sure she is okay. I do not care what the status of my injuries are. I am alive, aren't I? That's reason enough to go. I warn you, my patience is thin. Deny me again at your own peril. I don't remember. I fell. And then there was nothing. See, a sword through my chest. Well, the doctor saved me, obviously. Are you seriously asking me how a doctor can save someone from a sword injury? Have you perchance hit your head, Of course, stitches, and I have some... ¿Qué? ¿Dónde estás mis stitches? Speak plainly. See, you keep dancing around that topic. But how did I survive then? No. Mages no longer exist. And good riddance, too. Think of how many wars would have been started simply because one country had a mage and used their magic simply because they could. You were saying a mage saved me. There are no mages here. Or if there were, they'd be proficient in dark magic, not healing. ¿Qué? You're not making sense. Mi esposa. She saved me. How? How could she have possibly done that? Healing magic? Impossible. Because it would mean that you're telling me that mi esposa is a mage and has been hiding it from me for months. And I am saying is impossible. I would know. No one can hide their magic that well. Besides, why wouldn't she have used it when she was hurt herself? It makes no sense. Enough of this. I want to see her. Move, Knight Capitan. I may still be recovering, but I can still overpower you if I need to. Don't tempt me. ¿Y por qué no? I don't understand. Let me see her. I am in fine condition to move, you bastardo. You hijo de puta. Chingon. Why would you touch there? I am exiling you when we get home. Do you hear me? Fine. I will stay here. But fetch a doctor to see me. Otherwise, I will drag myself through this damned castle to find her. ¿Qué? What more could you possibly have to tell me? Speak, then. I'm listening. Sister, you're lucky you're sleeping right now because I'm quite cross with you. What were you thinking? Exposing yourself like that? After all we've been through, to save a tyrant at the cost of yourself? I don't understand you anymore. How have you changed so much since we've been apart? You seem to have gotten more stubborn, if that's possible. I can't keep up with you. Mother used to call you her little firecracker. God, you would get into so much trouble. Dragging me behind as I yelled at you to stop before we got caught, because we could always get caught. But you were her little firecracker, and I was her sea. Calm and strong, she said. Different from your bright and fiery personality. Father is in chains. Rodrigo is dead, we think, and your husband lives. We won, but it feels hollow with you like this. We've been apart for so long, and now you have the nerve to take a nap while I go about cleaning up your messes again. Mother must be laughing somewhere. Anyways, you rest for as long as you need to. You've been going non-stop for months. You deserve some rest. Just don't keep me waiting too long, Okay. Enter. What? Of course he is. Tell him he can have an audience once he's recovered. I doubt he can even stand at the moment. And post a guard outside my sister's door. No one is allowed to disturb her save the physician or myself. Dismissed. Welcome back, sister. Shh. All is well. Go back to sleep. When you wake up again, we will talk. I swear. He is alive. You saved him. But sister, he knows. I don't know, but you know as well as I what his attitude towards mages are. No, you need to stay in bed. Rest. Recover. You're too weak to go see him right now. I think it would be best for you to remain here. This is your home. You deserve to live your life as you wish. An annulment. It will be as if your marriage never happened. He returns back to his kingdom, and you get to be whatever you want to be. No more doing the bidding of others. After everything, you deserve a life of leisure, sister. I won't argue with you while you're like this. Just think on my words. Please. Stop fussing, Knight Capitan. It's been 2 semanas. The physician himself said I am almost fully recovered. Am I? Can you think of any reason why I might be frustrated then? 2 semanas. 2 semanas and no one will permit me to see her. Can you believe that? Permit me! Her husband! As if I did nothing while this kingdom almost fell to ruin. That coward we put on the throne won't even see me. Can you blame me? Some of the stories about you are pretty terrifying. I am not amused by your pathetic attempts at humor. I figured you wouldn't be. It was worth a shot anyways. Shall we walk? I want to see mi esposa. Ahora. I can't allow that. And why the hell not? Because she won't be your wife much longer. I'm annulling the marriage. You've lost your mind. My sister is a mage. She exposed herself by saving you, not to mention the fact that we both concealed things from you. I do not believe she is safe in your lands. You think I would reject her because she is a mage? Wouldn't you? You've made your distaste for magic known. Just because I don't like magic does not mean I don't like her. But she and magic are one and the same now. And, let's face it, word will get out about what happened. People will come for her, try to use her for their own advantages. You've done an admirable job keeping her safe for this long, Sebastian, but you don't have to anymore. After everything, she would be here in her home with her family. I can keep her safe.
And I can't? This is nonsense. I love her. Ella es mi esposa. And we will be going back home together, whether you like it or not.
This is what's best for her.
I wish to speak to her.
She is still recovering.
I will not leave until I hear it from her. If this is what she truly wishes, she can tell me herself.
So be it. Escort His Majesty to my sister's chambers.
Angel.
I am well. I have been told that I have you to thank for it. I confess, I do not know how to thank you for saving my life again. It seems I am in your debt. Why won't you look at me? Have I displeased you so? Ashamed? ¿Por qué, mi amor?
No. Enough hiding. Talk to me. Tell me what is troubling you.
I have heard. That doesn't mean it's what you want, though.
Then tell me that. If you truly wish for it, I will let the marriage be annulled. I will leave this kingdom and you will never see me again. If that's what will make you happy, then I'll do it. But I think you're not being honest with me. Enough with these secrets. Talk to me. Sí, un mago. I do not know. Magic is fickle and cruel. Magic kept Rodrigo on this earth longer than he should have been. It's taking the lives of so many innocents. Mages have been responsible for many wars. But you are a mage who saved me. It was dangerous to do so, wasn't it? How could I hate anyone so selfless? If you think I will reject you because you kept this from me, you're wrong. I confess it is a shock. It was not something I ever anticipated, but that doesn't change what I feel for you. How could it, Angel? You helped liberate this kingdom. You saved my life, the lives of countless others. How could I hate you? It makes no sense. Por favor, look at me. Tears, Angel. Haven't we shed enough? May I touch you? Come here. I have you. You're alive. I'm alive. It's over. We did it, Angel. God, I thought I would go mad.
They wouldn't let me see you, and the last thing I remembered was Rodrigo laughing while you held me. I thought, thank God, you're okay. And what do you want? No, stop. Stop thinking about what is best for me or for your brother. What do you want, Angel? It is important, though. It is your life. Haven't you lived enough of doing it for someone else's bidding? I will respect your decision, whatever it may be. If you wish to stay, so be it. But I hope you will come home with me. I confess, I don't know what I would do without you. I feared that the kingdom would fall to ruin. It was a joke, mi amor. No need to be so cross. I don't know about mages, but I know you, Angel. And that's enough for me to believe that maybe mages can be something more than pawns for war. Te amo mucho. I will protect you from whatever may come, just as I know you will protect me. We are a team, Angel. Maybe it's because you've rubbed off on me. I can't imagine any other reason why I would be so optimistic. Come home with me. Por favor. I will beg if you will it. Plead, cry, just don't leave me. Gracias y adios. No, I am never letting you out of my sight again. I've missed you so fucking much. Wait. Stop. Are you okay? You are still recovering, right? Maybe we should... Angel, I mean it. If you keep this up, I won't be able to control myself. I don't want to hurt you. Then slow. We can go slow. We have all the time in the world now. Come here. I thought I would never see you again. I was so scared. So fucking scared. Ooh, and how I've missed this spot. This magical spot on your neck that always makes you moan just so whenever I will never get tired of hearing you moan for me. Wait. Let me help you with the dress. And I suppose I should get rid of my shirt as well. Angel? What is it? Ah, see? There isn't a mark on me. You saved me, mi amor. You're always saving me. My angel. My lovely angel. I don't know what came over me. I should have been more careful. I'm glad. I liked it too. No, I won't. I'm not going anywhere. Not until I'm sure you won't disappear again the moment I close my eyes. I was scared. More than you know. It was close. I know. But just humor me, will you? Thank you, Angel. Now, catch your breath. I want to go for round 2. And you're certain that this is what you want? No, sister. I will not deny you. You said you are free to choose your own life as you see fit. I just worry is all. I know, and I'm not a fool to get involved with love, but I also know that love can die, and that's what I fear for. You must promise you'll send me regular letters, yes? All right, then. I wish you a pleasant trip back, sister. A hug? Who knew my stubborn sister was so sentimental? Yes, I suppose so. All right. You'd best go back before that brute of a husband accuses me of holding you hostage. I'm not scared of him. Though, I confess, he is a bit imposing. I don't know how you managed to soothe him. From what I can tell, he's as much of a tyrant as the rumors claim. All right. Go, before I change my mind. Be well, dear sister. Be happy. Oh, stop. Don't curtsy me. I may be king, but you're the reason I'm standing here. I should be bowing to you. And that must be your husband. How can you stand him? Can't even go 10 minutes without seeing you. I heard that, you know. Good. I wish you a safe passage back as well, brother. Brother? Didn't you just call me a tyrant? If my sister cares for you, I do as well. Besides, I am leaving her in your hands. She will be safe. Good, because if she's not, I'd hate to have to take her back. It will not come to that. It better not. Now go, while the wind is still good. Be well, Eric. You as well, Sebastian. I assume your hermano tried to convince you to stay. Bastard. Says one thing to me and then does another. Fine, fine. I will say nothing else. I am relieved you chose to come back home, though. The ship is ready. Will you miss it here? You can be honest, Myuu. This place, for better or worse, is your home. You grew up here. Not all the memories could have been bad, could it? See, we can visit whenever you wish. I can tolerate tu hermano, for your sake. I can! You've seen me tolerate those nobles at the balls. Tu hermano will not faze me. You wound me, Angel. Do you truly think of me as such an intemperate child? I am just happy. I confess I was terrified it would all go wrong. When I heard Rodrigo was alive, I'm just grateful. And here we are. Knight Capitan. I trust we are all ready to board. Good. Lead the way, mi amor. Let us go home. Chancellor, I do not know how this is even possible. In the few weeks I've been away, you've managed to create an even bigger pile of paperwork for me to go through than if I had been here. How is this possible? Hadn't I left you in charge of dealing with all of these? Is that a smirk on your lips? Do you miss your dungeon accommodations so very much? Relax, Chancellor. I am in too much of a good mood to send you there. But if you keep it up with this paperwork, I may change my mind. No. You did a good job. You kept the country running smoothly. And I am grateful. You've done well. Can the rest of this wait? I am late for dinner with my wife. Good. You are dismissed then, Chancellor. Angel, I was just on my way to you. You brought me dinner? Who am I to refuse? Venga aquí. What did you bring? Quesadilla. An odd choice, don't you think? You made this yourself? Give it here. No, it's very good. The best quesadilla I've ever had. Wonderful cheese bread. I will behead the chef for saying that. How dare he imply that his is better than yours? I'm quite serious. He insulted you. That's a capital offense and... Oh, fine. But I will be sure to remind him to keep his opinions to himself. The bread is truly delicious, mi amor. I am not lying. It's got an unusual texture, and it's a bit overcooked, but it tastes delicious. I would gladly eat more. Did you eat already? My apologies. I hadn't meant to miss dinner. The Chancellor just had more and more paperwork. And you were here to stage a rescue. My, who knew I had such a brave wife? Really? So now that you've captured me, what will you do now? Well, someone is feeling fearless tonight, aren't they? So, I'm your prisoner. Is that it? There is a price to be paid for your daring rescue. However shall I make it up to you? No, Angel, you're doing great. I like this side of you. Demanding, like a true queen. It's very sexy. Then, how shall I serve you, my queen? I am yours to command, as you see fit. I'm on my knees as you command. May I touch you? No. I like you being dominating. It is nice to see that side of you, mi amor. I just want to stay like this. You're so warm. Plus, The view is great. I could go for another round. What about you? You're shaking. Hold on. Come here. Let me wrap this around you. Now sit down here. Better? No, mi amor. Usted es increíble. How did I get so lucky, huh? Maybe. Relax. There will be plenty of time for that. Trust me. I am not done with you yet. But there is no need to rush things. Catch your breath. Here. Lie down on my chest. Your hair is always so soft. How is that? Is it a perk of being a mage? I was being serious. You wound me, mi amor. Your hair is like silk. How could it be that soft? I like my theory better. Sí. Y te quiero mucho. Rest for a moment, mi amor. We have all of the time in the world. Hello, everyone. It is I, Mazaris Moundshroud, of the Stroke of Midnight. It's been a while since I've done a supercut, and I was debating whether or not I wanted to do, like, all of the previous videos for this one, or if I just wanted to do the audio. And considering that this is, at this point, a 4-hour video, I went ahead and I did the cheap way. I know that kind of sucks, but part of the reason why I did that was to get this to you guys as quickly as possible. I know it's been like a month since the season finale came out, and I wanted to time it around that. I know also that part of the reason I did it this way is so that I can get to the second season as quickly as possible. Second season's already halfway written, and Lupin is currently working on a novelization of the book, of this series. You can find that on her Patreon, which I'm going to link down below. She's going to be writing that within the next couple of months. I am also still writing my own book alongside my wife, and I can tell you, I'm sure it's going to take its time. I've already agreed that once she's written that novel, I'm hoping to throw my hat in the ring and hoping to do the, I'm hoping to do the audiobook version for her. Like, I'm willing to do that for free. And I also hope to do the audiobook for our novel, which, once we get to the point where we're actually going to publish and all that, what I'll start doing is doing chapters of the book, on Patreon, like recording them live and doing all of that, getting really involved so you guys get extra content. There will be tons of like content warnings for that, because it is it's a mixed bag. It's a horror, action, kind of pulpy. There's going to be a lot of things, but that's beside the point. Anyway, thank you all so very much for, I mean, this is 4 hours we've spent together, you and I. I can't thank you enough for your support. I know I've been throwing a lot of content at you guys, so I appreciate your, I appreciate your support. We have, at this point, hours and hours worth of content, and eventually I will do a supercut also of the Wedding Night series, whenever I'm done with the Wedding Night series. But, I am currently, as of right now, also working on the next episode of Regrets. I'm hoping to have that already done and out there. Probably going to be on Patreon way before it's on YouTube. Trying to keep ahead of my schedule as always and try to keep ahead of the curb. Valentine's, I really pulled out a lot of stops and really try to get as much content out to you guys as possible. I'm really grateful for you guys liking, sharing, and all of that jazz. It really helped. And a huge shout out to my patrons who have made it possible for me to do this. But it's been 4 hours, guys. If you're not asleep, if you're not resting, go get some rest. Thank you so much. And I'll see you in the next one. Sweet dreams and pleasant nightmares.